Hello. Hello boys, how we doing? How we doing? Come in. Let's do some more things, shall we? Hey Rain, hey Chrysalis, hey what's up? Hey boys. We're thinking about finishing this one, and I'm just I guess adding like a bit of random colors here and there and shit like that. Let's see how it goes. I mean, it's pretty much done, you know, like it's 30-hour mark. Like I don't want to be spending crazy more hours than 30, but I mean I don't want to sell it short either, you know. Hello Shadow, Swishy, hey. Hello Sunshines. Just wonder, like, do you guys think that there is anything to do here in this art? I don't know, like, it seems good to me, you know? I just don't know what else I can render. Not if it will be worth it, you know? I'm mostly thinking about just kind of like the general composition thing, like things that will actually impact the picture. Oh, I guess there's this shoulder pad that I kind of left off. Shit. Had enough of these shoulder pads, to be honest. I mean, they work as like a foreground element. Dog feels out of perspective. Oh, shit. That's true, bro. Actually, yeah, what's up with the dog? We gotta... I have something else for you boys. It looks looking like a monstrosity over there. God damn. There you go, bro. Took a little bit of setup. Finally, face reveal. Dog out of perspective, you say? Getting another light source of the character. there is already another light source on the character. It's just like it's very dispersed, though. It's not as strong. Corgi ain't that small. Or in the game they're fucking tiny though, no? They're a little bit more realistic compared to in game. Their head is like way bigger. I mean, I was thinking about doing some kind of like rim light on the dragon, but I sort of decided against that ultimately. You know, like doing something like this. And just, I don't know, yeah, I think it will be kind of like unnecessary. Maybe it will be kind of alright. It's not like the background's too dark for him to stand out to do this. Also just might like overcomplicate shit as well. You know, it's kind of like already a bunch of like different shapes. Maybe. Looks more chill without the rim light. I mean, rim light kind of adds to the figure though a little bit. I'll have to admit. It gives off like a little bit of a different vibe though. It's like under moonlight scenario. Yeah, I gotta admit, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. Just don't know if you fucking want that here, you know? Then you have to do characters too. XD the Wolf as well. The soldier boy. Hey Sand, hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome back. It's the commissioner of the quick commission from yesterday, of the quick piece of Death Knight from Demon Hunter from yesterday. They said that they liked the progress and they checked out in the water, and they said LMAO, thank you for being non-threatening. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or if that was sarcastic and they found me threatening. Wait, are we turning commissioners off due to our outfits or something? Did I appear threatening on yesterday's stream? If I did, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a kind man. Never hurt anybody. Hey, River. Are you looking crisp? Nice, nice. Glad you like it, man. We're about to, like, finish it up. We're just, like, seeing, kind of exploring other options. Dude, not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of digging this rim light situation here. Like, it is pretty chill without it, but it almost like if we add it, it kind of gets a little more three-dimensional, sort of. Adds more depth to this whole situation. And almost like, yeah, adds kind of like more, just put more emphasis on this like mid layer. Because before that, they were kind of, I don't know, both kind of work well. How much did he get, River? I mean, of course, yeah, it's a fucking cheat code for social media. It wouldn't work for me though. Like, first of all, my art style is, I mean, I guess that's kind of not really the case. I mean, it would take me a while to like recalibrate, and it would get me like redoing my whole audience. Like, better off starting just new account. 12k? God fucking damn, dude. I've never had 12k on my work. I don't think there are 12k of people who look for Warcraft art on Twitter. there. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Congrats. Goddamn. Makes it easy to distinguish different figures. It's like... yeah, I can probably tune it down to, like, it doesn't have to be that aggressive. But it does kind of... does help, for sure. It does help, boys. It does. Wait, first post? What do you mean first post? River has been doing his stuff for a while, dude. What are you saying? River's been out there. It's not even only his post going viral. How many followers do you have already, bro? 12k? That's fucking insane. Wait, just 1.8? Oh, would have expected a little more from those mad numbers. But hey, the time will come. I don't know, dude. What would you say though? Are you getting like a lot of commissions from that? Like, if kind of your post goes crazy like this, do you get a lot of people reaching out for commissions? Is that a thing? Or is it just like literally online gooning and like kind of no commission outcome from that? Because that's what I'm also not sure about, like this anime field. Maybe it's kind of easier to get noticed there, but nobody's commissioning anything. Which is, in that case, it's kind of, you know, a little bit of a trade-off there, ain't there? Right? I have 0 mentions of me doing commissions. Oh, why is that? What would you say in general? Like, do people actually commission you to draw anime girls? Like, is that really a thing? I sort of have an assumption that it's like there is less of commissioning going on there. Hey Tony, hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome. How'd you like it? It's a big illustration commission that we're working on. It is looking to be done today. You know, we've been working on this one for a while, so. Not safe for version on Patreon. Oh yeah, that's the standard. That's the gold standard. That's what most artists do at this point. I guess it's a good use of rim light against kind of like mid-tones in the background. Yeah, I usually don't like that, but I think we're doing okay. I commissioned it. There is just like my sister's friend who lives here in Georgia, and she's like doing those plushies. She doesn't really like do business or anything, but like my sister told me that she does those, and she like showed one of them, and I decided to commission this frog. Your OC's plushie? Oh, really? Or you commission them too locally, or just like kind of ordered from some kind of service? $70 for one? Goddamn. But I mean, if it's like handwork, it's kind of worth it, you know. But I maybe need to highlight detail, or do we? Gotta be careful with this rim light, dude. It's might get a little too overwhelming, a little too quick. Also, I don't need it like hit everywhere either. Because yeah, it sort of kind of does break the little bit of night coziness, I guess, here. Hello, Mel. Half an hour? Yeah, you want a little more. I want a little more here. Going beyond 30 hours already. But yeah, desperately want to get it done today though. That's kind of like, it's time, boys. Hey Fudge, hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? You doing better? Nice, nice to hear that. Let's go. We're ready for a new week of art grind ahead of us. Yeah, we're doing good as well. Artin, the weather's getting better. Summer is coming to an end, finally. What's my com? I mean the standard male com, dude. I don't know what are you asking on contents of that. Hey, cool, huh? Hey, friend, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Dirks was incredibly generous recently. It's been pumping and giga supporting. Lit it up additionally for you. Dude, you don't see the main content of it. It has a little hat on top. Look. Zoom out potentially. Oh. And then there's a duck in the back, preparing its betrayal. You gotta watch out for this rim light. It has a tendency to make things look flat. I don't want to go too crazy on it, but it kind of does look nice. Gotta give it there. And make things look a little nicer. think I kind of realized where I was falling short with the rim light before. I see it's like you gotta do it against midtones. So if I'm kind of getting into like more brighter background territory, I think it's not even necessary for the rim light to be there, because it doesn't help to move contrast up. It just kind of like adds more distraction to it, or like it just separates the shape of the figure into more like small details. It's only making things worse. So you're kind of only adding it strategically where it's the most necessary. And here it definitely is not necessary in the tail. Just kind of want to see what it looks like there. Or maybe if you make it fat like this, it's gonna be good. Looking better. Looking better, boys. Carolina? Hey, what's up? What are you doing? What I need to do is I need to sign this up right away, so it's kind of like as soon as I feel like it's done, it's done. Like that. Although sometimes pieces exist you might sign for like another 5 hours or so, so it's not a good indicator that things are over. But it is an indicator that things are coming to an end, boys. Get ready for it. Prepare yourselves. I wasn't sure if maybe the background, like the ground is like a little too detailed. Yes, boys. How are your grinds going? You ready to take on another week? You prepared for the challenges ahead? Better be. Better be prepared, bro. Going to be a long week ahead of us. I'm actually, I'm enjoying keeping up with days of the week. Like whenever I'm kind of lost on time and just, even though there's technically no difference for me between like Monday and Tuesday, it's still, I mean, it's still kind of nice, you know. Like a whole new week. Let's see what it's about. Here, boys. Got back. Got back from vacation. Yay! How you doing? How you doing? Hey, it was me streaming all along. What a surprise! Dude, can't even blame anybody. I fucking woke up at 1 again. And I proceed to watch some YouTube videos as I normally do. Absolutely incredible and not productive whatsoever. But that's life, right? That's life. Sometimes you're productive and sometimes it's just... Sometimes you're not. You're very often not, as a matter of fact. Y'all, what you playing, by the way? Gaming? Have you done any M plus or M0 so far? Dude, actually, it kind of there is a point of doing M0s this week, so I kind of advise you to give this a go to kind of give yourself a head start on the dungeons this season. I did just like one M0 yesterday, healed it. I mean, it's super easy. If you're geared up, it's fucking like it's a cakewalk. But it also drops gear that is like legitimately better than previous season already. Which I had like full mythic gear up to a point, but then I guess there were more gear to get, but I just didn't do it. Scared to look for parties? Bro, what? Bro, this is like a grandmother behavior. You know, it's like nobody knows the dungeons. It's the new season, dude. And especially now, it's like the easiest than ever. There's no timer, nothing, it's just M0. Yeah, bro, go ahead. What you mean? It is the time where it's like easiest to do and like you need to learn. Also, by the way, you mentioned that your friend gave you the expansion. Do you guys play together? You play with him? I guess that can make things easier if you can play with him. When transmoggins is such a pain in the ass. Oh, is it really? Wait, how's farming transmogs the pain in the ass? Is it like the easiest shit ever, pretty much? Hello, Murray. Hey, Shiba. Hey. That is the most beautiful artwork I've seen at least a week ago, really. I'm glad you like it, friend. It features a Dracula character and their guildies kind of like sitting around the campfire, pee chilling and stuff like that. Good luck getting the gear from raids, 1 in 25 chance you might not even be able to. Wait, what do you mean, dude? It fucking drops like 20 pieces per boss kill. And then you can do it on multiple characters too. Which is, it's like the easiest, like that's kind of like the easiest thing ever. Also not in 125, it's maybe like, I don't know, fucking 5 and 12 or something. Like it's a very, very high chance you're actually getting the stuff that you want from the first try. Play 5 items out of loot table of like 10. Wait, 30 minute bar palace? Wait, that's the recent raid, no? Am I like an idiot? But you talking about transmog or you talking about like current raid? And you're an LFR, right? Oh yeah, that's a different fucking story. That's, yeah, that is a very low chance. But you do it usually for the vault as well. And there is a little chance that you get something, but usually you gear up for M+. Is that how you do it, bro? You literally do it for the vault and then you get the best in slot loot from vault and then that's how you get up. Transmog from the raid. Okay, forget about it then. Forget about it for 2 expansion. You missed it. Definitely subscribing, I'll be back. Thank you, Shiba. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. We're streaming art every single day. And I mean, I'm almost done with this art, but we're about to jump into more and do more for today as well. I do illustrations here like every single day, dude. Just arting, painting WoW characters. That's about it. That's what we're doing here at the BS Studios. Yeah, that's actually kind of like one of the exceptions is that the raids that are kind of not current, but also very recent, so you cannot farm them solo. That's like the hardest transmog to get. It's like nearly impossible, you know. So don't even bother. Like it is easy to get all versions of transmog if that's like current here. So let's say you're gonna have, what is it, fucking Mega Forged, a Mega LOL created now, and if you play through the whole season, like you'll be able to get all 4 versions, like from Alphar to Mythic, like all of them. You'll be able to get all of them if you want to, right? But then the previous one, like the Nerbar Palace and shit, like yeah, not until it becomes farmable solo. The best looking hunter set. It has the best looking evoker set for on normal difficulty, and I didn't get it because well, I just, you know, didn't kind of put enough effort, or like didn't think it through. I got all of the variations from the second season though. I got the mythic version. Mythic version is the most badass, but I wanted the normal one. Yeah, look up the Walker set from there, dude. It's fucking nuts. It's like the best looking set in the whole game by a mile. Oh yeah, I abandoned the Hearthstone personal piece. I don't think I will continue. I think I will just delete that one. I just kind of don't feel for it. We spent like 2 hours, I don't know how much. Yeah, it was just 2 hours. Yeah, dude, I don't feel like figuring this whole thing out. It is kind of nice though. But there is also a lot of fucking shenanigans to do perspective-wise. She's a little off perspective, and I just don't care about it that much. I would rather do personal art that is... Let me, you know what, let me save this. Like, I want to, if I ever go through the pieces that I, like, through this year, I want to see that it's been there. I just want to save this. Like, the idea is there, but whatever. I'll delete the file now. Fuck it, dude, you know, fuck it. After having an art stream while I draw, hey, nice, dude, let's fucking go. That's how I do things too, like, I love... Not even listening, most of the time I just have an art stream in the background just to kind of check on things and how they going. You know, that's, hardcore lurking there. That's what I like to do. Currently just kind of figuring out the last brush strokes on this. I really don't want to be investing like 40-50 hours as I used to. This is at 30 hours of work. I think that's plenty enough for a big illustration. Especially, you know, for this one, as I like... Money-wise, I didn't charge for any additional characters. I only charged for like for a single character illustration, and I just added like 2 of them on my own. I don't want to like hyper invest time in this. Even though potentially I could, right? Like dude, also, bro, there's like, it's conflicting in me because I don't want to be spending so much time on one singular piece, but at the same time, I do want to kind of up my rendering and like get the standard up. Although maybe it's one or the other, you know. I cannot like not invest extra time and also get my standard up. I'm not really sure kind of how that's going to play out, you know. Yeah, I would say like pick something else. You know what Hunter said I really like? Maybe it's just nostalgia, but so the first WoW I've ever played was Kata 403 or 405, I think. So it's basically tier 11 Hunter set, the Murloc set, with the Murloc helmet, and I thought it was the coolest shit ever as a kid. So I would have gotten that one. Dude, it's kind of like, I don't like that feeling. Like, I want to just move on from this one, but at the same time, this is the time where I need to progress, you know? In order for me to get better as an artist, like, this is the limit where I gotta push. This piece is just perfectly in the state where I usually abandon art. I mean, not abandon pieces, but I just, you know, I kind of move on to another one. And it's done. But this is where you get, like, the most improvement whenever things are done, but you just kind of still keep pushing to new limits. That's the coolest part. Whoa, Zaming uploads, bro. What the fuck is that link? It is that, by the way. Yes, dude, it looks cool. What is Wowhead banned in your country too? let me look it up for you, boss. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, that's fucking. Oh yeah, the ads. Performance of this web. You won't believe these actress body overhauls. God damn. Two of them too? Oh shit. Okay. Transmog. Look this up. Kata. Male. I get to scroll for this. Yeah, bro, look at this. God damn. And then you pick. You're probably playing Night Elf Girl, right? That's what you're doing. Waiting? Yeah, dude, look at the fish helmet. Hey, Ekar. Hey, how you doing, friend? See, years of experience. Dude, I'm from Georgia. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you liked the art. Yeah, cool set, dude. Cool set. I don't know. It also holds a lot of nostalgia for me too, so that's kind of like where we at with that. Yeah, I was saying that it is exactly this moment in art where like I need to kind of hold it together and just do more and more, little more details here, more details there, kind of seeing where I can progress. But at the same time, you know, we got a fucking a lot of commissions to move on to as well, you know. And technically, we've definitely done our work here. Dude, shamans have like a banger tier set this season as well. I kind of want to whip out my shaman as well and play that as well alongside my walker. I don't know if I'm gonna have time though. It's very optimistic. I think we gotta cut down on the Hearthstone gameplay in time with my wife. That has to go for a little bit. I mean, it's been getting a little out of control. You're losing interest in Battlegrounds as well, so maybe at least not every single night. Maybe I can invest in a little bit of playing WoW till 4 in the morning. That's we need a little bit of that in our lives. The old ones you can do, yes. You gotta queue up for them near the dungeon. There would usually be an NPC that would allow you to queue into there, into the like given content. I'm actually curious how the hunter set looks from the current set, or from, dude. I think from the one that you said that you liked the most, it was mid, if I remember correctly. It wasn't good. I'm actually curious how the current one looks. But yeah, I feel like hunter sets have been pretty dog shit for a while. And no, dude, they weren't good. Weren't good. I don't know. That kind of slaps. It's like a, oh, dude. Death Knight, Demon Hunter. Which one do you like the most? Demon Hunter is kind of real cool. Droid, that's the worst thing I've seen in my life. This is even worse than the worst thing I've seen in my life. Evoker said, bro, this, God, makes me not excited to farm this whole thing. This ain't bad, dude. I don't know. Mage. Kind of super generic, but also nice. I don't know, the shoulder's kind of like just falling. Hey, Nuclear, hey, how you doing? How you doing? This is like the highlight of the tier, I think. The monk set. Literally the coolest shit ever. Paladin garbage. Priest. I don't know. Kind of digging the shoulders. Rogue. Generic, but kind of nice. Yeah, and then the shaman one. God damn, dude. That's pretty... I do dig the hair as well. And the mask. I wonder how it looks on the Draenei. That's the mythic one. Heroic, normal, LFR. Yeah, Monk, Shaman, absolutely. The Warlock too. God damn, dude. You have a fucking portal instead of their face. Bro, this makes me want to play Warlock. I've never played Warlock in my life. But this is kind of nutty. Dude, god damn. Okay, this... What the fuck is this? What is this? Alright. Well, let's hope nobody commissions me any warriors anytime soon, eh? Hey, Kuro. Yeah, kind of makes me want to play a warlock and a shaman beside my walker. Dude, I've never, like, it's been a while since I played any alts. To be honest, I've never had, like, an alt, really. It's always that I kind of switch mains and then I just prioritize other characters way more than my main. But, I feel like maybe it's time. If only I can invest a little more time in the game. Maybe I can start streaming it or something. But no, with this PC though, or at least we gotta like upgrade it somehow. I can also make a Warlock Drakfir too. Which I kinda didn't like that idea of like making Drakfirs of like other classes other than the Walker, but I feel like it's gonna be the coolest looking though. And also I can make art of them too. Well, what other Drakfirs can I do? Priests, I think? Or like mages? Oh, it's been a while since I played mage. And mage is my like oldest character. Dude, I feel like if I was a role player, I would have came up with a lore that my mage that I used to play, like human mage that I used to play since Pandaria, my first character on retail ever. I guess it's not the first one, but it's my main one. For a while. For the longest time, I would have came up with a lore that she was like a Drakfir all along, and she was just like pumping in her visage form all this time. Like it would have been such a... And then I just transfer her. Like race change her into Drakfir. Didn't finish my coffee yet, goddamn. It's cold, but it's good. You know, you have a good coffee even whenever you're drinking it cold and you're still liking it. That's the last out of the Ethiopian beans that I have though. Gotta get some new ones tomorrow. Want to go for? Don't know, boys. Maybe I can go for like a walk today and get them. Because it's... like the weather's been getting a little bit better. It's like 25 today instead of fucking 35. It says 23. Oh, okay, 28. 28's a little worse. Maybe 26 tomorrow. It doesn't make me excited scrolling next week. It's gonna get to 30 again. Here. Oh well, boys. I wanted to start stretching more during the stream. Just because I feel like I've been getting so much time sitting because of the long hour streaming. So I'm gonna go stretch for a second, boys. Be right back. Right, team. Let's get back to it. Let's see what I can do. Hello, chicken. To record and render. Wait, who uses to record and render? Who are you talking about? I don't know. Mark? Oh, dude, I don't know. Oh, dude, now I want to play WoW. Now when I talked about it. You know what usually happens too is that I'm like all excited to play WoW and then I do my work for the day, like I art for long hours, and then it just fucking the excitement kind of just disappears, you know. I'm just kind of not excited to play WoW anymore, which is it makes me feel like WoW just doesn't feel like a game. It feels like a hobby kind of strange, you know. It's kind of like you invest time into it to like have fun. It's not like you play and you have fun immediately. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Because for me, a lot of games is just like, you just kind of get on them and it's like, you just brain rot for a while, enjoy it, and then you kind of log off and that's all, you feel empty. And it feels like for a while, it's like, you just cannot do that, you know? It feels more of like a real kind of, real thing of like time investment into feeling rewarded for it. Maybe this is what MMOs are about. They make you feel like you do something. And you actually don't. I don't like the shape of the horns. I mean, it's alright. It ain't the worst. I mean, that's the thing, Nuclear. Like, I do get excited about it, but the same way I'm excited about doing art. And then if I do one or the other, it kind of like feels this exciting for the other activity too. Or, okay, maybe it's not like that. Maybe it's just like I need energy to play WoW. And like I'm excited to do it, but then if I'm out of energy, like I just like I don't feel like doing it. Which is kind of strange. Usually video games, like you can play them no matter how dead you are. I don't think it has to do anything with like the theme of doing it. Maybe it's hard to say. It's been so long I don't remember doing not WoW art. Hey Lagoon, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Or I don't remember how it is like not doing WoW art for a while. Yes, dude, exactly. Mental exhaustion after painting session kill your drive to play WoW afterwards. Yes. And it's not even like kills the drive. I mean, it is that, but it is also that like I see no point in that, sorta. It's sort of like the feeling of being rewarded for doing art is just like surpasses like any kind of enjoyment you can get from a video game. And I feel like if early in the morning you kind of like you're looking forward maybe to, even to games, but then as you feel the reward from art, it kind of like just kills the point, or like destroys the illusion of having a point to play them. Okay. Also makes me realize how long it's been since I played WoW with anybody. Maybe it would have been so. I mean, it would have been way fucking more fun if I was playing with friends. I don't think there will be any kind of this double guessing. I'm also just afraid of kind of like getting hooked on it again and like sacrificing time that I do art, which I don't want for that to happen. But I definitely could enjoy it way more if I had anybody to play with. I mean, yeah, it is kind of... It is where it's at right now. I'm running a small little personal hobby. I mean, not like it would ever go anywhere else. To be honest, it's not even necessarily like a problem that I'm describing. Just an interesting observation, you know. Hello, Queen. Yes, they are. What the darkness on them? Yeah. It is a blackout too. Oh, they're recent. They're like 2 years or something. So, 24 then. Oh, really? Well, actually, I think they are quite rare. Especially kind of like the extreme blackout, where it's like the whole limb is blacked out. It's kind of what I like about it. The blacking rubbing off on other stuff. What do you, what do you mean? The blacking rubbing off on other stuff? What? The chainmail is looking real nice. Digging the details here. Oh, dude, no, what do you mean? The tattoos don't just like leak out like that. Like whenever they're healed, they're done. It doesn't really do that. But whenever it's healing, dude, first like few days, your arms just like super swollen and they're like bleeding with the ink. It's only for one day though. Like the next day, and maybe like the day after that too. It's like they're the wounds are bleeding with a lot of ink coming out of them, especially on. I mean, it kind of happens with all tattoos, but especially with black work, it's just like it's more extreme because there's just so much of it. I have a lot of photos of like the things that you like that are you wrap around your like arms or areas, like, you know, instead of like little whenever you get like a smaller tattoo, they put like a little like plasticky kind of bandage on top of it. I'm not sure how to say that word. Hold on. Like a film. Yeah, like a little film on top of it. And it's very thin and it kind of breathes through it and shit like that. But you don't do that with black work just because a lot of shit is coming out of it, because the damage that you've done to the skin is so intense. So you pretty much just put it says a diaper, but I guess I mean it's not a diaper that you put on your ass. It's just like the surface itself is like very can get it in itself a lot of water. Yeah, and so whenever you took it off, you take it off from the first night, you kind of slept in it. It is just full covered in blood and black ink. Not soaked, but it has some on it. It was 4 sessions on all 4, but it could have been done faster, really good. But I need to do more though. I can maybe find some. Oh, dude. It's from my hand tattoo, but there was a little bit of ink on my pillow that got left over there. It's still there on the pillow, because I don't wash it ever. Dude, I used to get them like every month. I need to get back on it. Oh yeah, dude, this is whenever I was getting my leg tattooed. So this is what happened whenever I was wearing my pants, you can see the black. It's in the inside of the of your like one leg. So it's like a little bit of black there. But I want to find the diaper. Oh yeah, that's red. And this is me wearing the diaper on the leg. Just fully, leg is fucking fully wrapped. Do I have the diaper photo? I don't think I do. I usually take pictures of them though. Where are they? Oh yeah, I found it. It's from the leg. So I don't know if you'll make sense out of it, but... Oh, you can almost just smell it. So this is black ink with blood, bro. Why is... Oh yeah, you can see that. The inside of a diaper. So black ink with blood on it. That jacked? I don't know, that's I was just leaner back then. Not really jacked. Just small and lean, you know. That's how we're doing it. Yeah. I mean, it's been nice not going for this healing process, but I kind of want to get back to it before the end of this year. I need to get back on the grind. A lot of body parts left. But hey, for that, gotta do way more commissions, let me tell you. I actually wonder how did I manage to get so many tattoos back then. It's just, I guess, no wife back then. That made me save up more money or something. Oh yeah, now that I remember, I used to like never go out and shit like that. Never order takeouts, no cherry pies back then. Oh yeah, didn't even know cherry pie existence back then. I think maybe that was the key to saving up a lot of money. Yeah, maybe that's what we need to get back on. Welcome back, Fudge. Camera's back at again, indeed. That's how we're doing it. Oh. Campfire is so bright. I don't know what I'm still rendering here. I kind of thought about moving on, but then I'm a little bit locked in the rendering, which is good. I already signed it, like was ready to ship it an hour ago, but now we're still going. Yeah, I don't mind it. What you do to get those abs? Dude, honestly, especially recently, I haven't been training them at all. It's just about being lean. You know, that's really what it is all about. Like, it's not about getting the abs big, it's just about getting no belly. And I guess I'm lucky with abs because kind of naturally, or at least it seems to me, the fat that I have, it goes on the side. Like, I get a little bit of a love handle, and so abs are still visible. I have very little of them now, though. It used to be way more. I kinda... But for the abs itself, I don't know, just like leg raises is the go-to. Grace, you can some power comes from self-criticism. I'm not self-critical about this. I'm just stating the fact that I wanted to just call it a day on this art, and I'm just continuing to render it. You know, there's no criticism, anything. It's just a matter of that I can push it more. I just don't want to invest like 10 more hours into like getting the smallest details in. But I feel like getting better, getting the small details in, so might be a little bit of that. Short, chubby girl. But you can still go to the gym and get hella strong. So parallel race is doing wonders for me. Great, dude, great. What is up with my hair today? God damn. Getting out of control. Yeah, but the greatest cheat code is just pretty much losing weight. You know, it's kind of interesting how you get smaller, you get weaker, but you look like you're stronger and more jacked. It's kind of crazy. Crazy how it works. And it also is super easy to do, really. If you're getting onto it. I mean, dude, it's just the cost of taking a shower before going to bed yesterday. Not gonna lie, actually, talking about exercise kind of makes me excited about going a little crazier in the training again. Rely on consistency? Yeah. What are you at with your training right now, Nuclear? If you don't mind sharing. I'm just doing sort of the bare minimum. I guess it ain't the bare minimum. I'm just doing 4 days a week of Olympic weightlifting. But I'm thinking about doing 2 more days of like a bench press program. I haven't benched like ever in my consistency, like ever in my life. I mean, maybe a little bit when I just started out. Yeah, I was wondering like where you at with your training, like what you're doing and stuff like that, what you're up to. So I'm thinking, like, can I go from 4 days a week to 6 days without like hurting the Olympic weightlifting? Not sure. I don't know. Might give this a go. Wonder how it would feel. I kind of enjoy having like almost a whole half a week off of training, but yeah. But maybe, dude, maybe it's not about enjoying it, maybe it's about pumping, right? Maybe it's about pushing ourselves. Even if you don't need it technically, right? It's fucking... Why would I need to bench press? But maybe it's just about pushing it. And then it will kind of elevate us for the rest of our lives, you know? Getting into the habit of doing more. Pumping. Hey King. Hey, welcome my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Dude, I was recommended Necrit's video today on YouTube. It's the guy who like talk about League of Legends. And he was talking about the horrific AI promotion video that they've had. God damn, it's bad. I remember you guys like showed it to me on the stream or something. But it didn't like I haven't had the whole context, but god damn was that terrible. How did they get it through? Looks so amazing. Hey, thanks man. I'm thinking this is almost done. Just doing like finishing touches and shit. Focusing on losing weight. Nice, nice. You know, dude, my like OP strat that I found with if I ever wanted to lose weight, which to be honest I never kind of did like seriously, but like 1 month I decided to kind of dial it in and lost 8 kilos. Just pretty much for aesthetic's sake, like not like I needed to. But my OP strat was just like trying to not focus on food as much as I could. So I would pretty much just like do all the shit. Like I would, you know, play games, work, go for like 8 hours walks, and hang out outside as much as I could, and just like eat once a day. And I got used to the feeling of hunger. It just went away. I wasn't even hungry to eat once a day, and yeah, it was so fucking easy to lose all that weight. I don't know if you needed like an advice, but I guess it's not an advice, it's just like kind of sharing what worked for me. I just found it so easy if you like stop thinking about food altogether. I think it's time to merge these layers. Maybe I can do more on the wings. I keep thinking that wings are kind of meant to pop with some color or something, but I don't even know what. Almost like it should be like yellow greenish. Yeah, some sort of like this. It's kind of nice. Oh god damn! Hey Joe, thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you, Sunshine. Welcome in, boys. Hey, how did your stream go? You guys make sure to go ahead and follow Joe. She's Artin doing portraits. Went good, chill, nice, nice. And I'm just here finishing this illustration commission. Almost done with it, and then on to be working on something else. I have a bunch of pieces I need to finish, like I need to finish this one, this mage one, that is... I'm trying to do sort of like these borders, like it's a loading screen for World of Warcraft. I've done that before, but kind of wanted to do this again. I have just a bunch more of pieces like that. This one with the water elemental is probably my favorite out of this commission batch. But yeah, not doing it today though. It's my guilty pleasure to just like abandon all the other work and work on this one because it's just so much fun. But for now, I'm gonna finish this one. This one is almost 32 hours at this point and just doing like little small details. You changed the eye color of the dragon? No, I think the eye color is... It's been persistent since the first draft. I'm technically already done here. I'm just kind of looking for the piece, trying to see where I can get like minor small improvements. A little bit of rendering here, a little bit of rendering there, and stuff like that. I think it's Akon. I even put my signature on this piece already, just as soon as I'm feeling like calling it done, I will do that. The big thing about this art, this current one, is that, like, I'm technically done, and I don't want to exceed, like, 25, 30-ish hours on any illustrations. But at the same time, I really feel like just, like, pushing my limits and kind of, like, doing more details that I usually do, which goes completely against me not wanting to spend extra time on it. Put signature before you even start. I think that's bad manners and that's bad luck too. Like, it's not gonna come out good if it has your signature on it right from the beginning. So we don't do that. I think the rim light was kind of like a good addition to this art. Deep elevated quite a bit. Yeah, Taco, same. I'm just, it's a little bit of this trick where, like, I feel like it's done. I sign it right now, and then, you know, I do just maybe a little bit more changes if I feel like so, but, I mean, it's pretty much over at this point. It's a little bit of a psychological trick, because if I don't sign it, then I feel like it's not finished yet. But if it's signed and it's finished, then I feel like just like I'm doing extra right now. And doing extra work just feels, I don't know, more rewarding, sorta. Right, Josiah, you have to be up in 4 hours? God bless. What are you doing? Yeah, good night, and thank you for the raid again. Appreciate that. Hey, Izo. Hey, doing well, thank you. Yep, that is correct. Yep, and how are you? I think we are, like, dangerously close to calling it a day on this one. Dangerously close. See, the problem is, like, I could technically render it, like, much more on other characters too, but it's a single character illustration. Like, I want for the most details to be on this guy. See you, King. Hey, take care, friend. Right, let's call it a day. I think it's good. I think it's... For what it is, it's very nice. I'm happy. $32 in total on this. Not bad, not bad. I feel like I'll be happy for not extending it for much more. Alright. This is artwork number 80 of this here. Dude. And commission number 71. Also good. Alright. So what we gotta do now, we have this art which I guess is the next one in the queue for commissions to finish, for big illustration commissions to do. But for now, we have a quick one, a quickie. The one we started yesterday, and the one we need to get done today. We have 3 more hours to go on this art, and I mean it's looking pretty nicely. For a 3-hour sketch from yesterday, it's looking not bad, but nonetheless a lot of rendering to do, boys. So let's just get into this. With this art, I'm also just kind of trying to push it to a little bit more of a Hearthstone art style. Which is unusual for me. Usually I'm sort of trying to do the opposite, but I don't know. Been digging the Hearthstone aesthetic recently. Not sure about this sword though. I want to just like push it into the background quite a lot. Hydrating, boys. Beautiful. Been arting for 5 years at this point. It's a long time. To slowly get rid of most of the black outline here. I'm using it as a contour line, but I don't want for it to look too rough. Oh, what's going on? Thank you, Izo, for a gifted sub. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you, Sunshine. Maybe I can show you the character that I'm painting. Kind of give more context on what's going on here. You guys might not be familiar, but I'm pretty much just painting World of Warcraft characters. That's kind of my bread and butter of my art for the past little while. And I've been commissioned to paint this guy. This Demon Hunter. And I also recently have been a lot onto Hearthstone, so I'm kind of like trying to draw some inspiration from some Hearthstone art, stuff like that. And yeah, that's what we're doing here. So like creating some kind of massive contrast and trying to learn from the Hearthstone. Some pieces are really nice in Hearthstone. Like, okay, this ain't Hearthstone though, or I actually don't even know what that is. It's Blizzard art, but it might be Hearthstone, dude. I'm not really sure where this is from. It's just found it on Pinterest. Yeah. I do feel like for more contrast, the character should be like even darker though. So maybe we should try to do that. Yeah, kind of going for max level readability and shit like this. Hey, Bin. Hey, thanks, boss. I don't want to lose the colors and stuff that I've built up here too, though. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, you know. Next year I want to start kind of like perfecting my art towards Hearthstone, doing a portfolio, and then applying for Hearthstone. I don't know if I'll ever fucking get to work for them, you know, but I want to give it a go next year. And, you know, to see kind of what it would be about. Would I even potentially be able to do something like a Hearthstone card? So yeah, decided that I would might as well just start the journey now and kind of like get the practice in. Yes, Andy. It was a little placeholder. Yeah, Taco, I have like a whole plan about it. You know, I'll build the portfolio, I'll send it over. Like, I don't know people yet who to send it to, but I know who to ask for whom to send it to. I'll send in the portfolio. I already plan to like just get ignored or, you know, get a rejection, and now I'll do the portfolio again and send it all over again, because, you know, I just art all day every day, and I do a shit ton of art, so I just imagine sending over new portfolios like every month, maybe getting some feedback from somebody and shit like that, but pretty much just like applying and applying and applying again until I actually get accepted, or get fucking IP blocked maybe from mailing them. That's only the goal though, you know, like it's I don't know if I'll ever will get to work for them, but we'll try. You know, that's what I can tell you, boys. At least we'll try. We can do some light on the character will do as well. Let's do color dodge. I've never done net nuclear, but I think it will be like 10-ish, 8 to 10, 12 maybe artworks. Well, indeed, that will be life. We will definitely get rejected though, by the way. Just don't even think that you, like, I'll get there from the first try. That's it. I'm not even, like, dreaming about it. I'm dreaming about attempting it for a long time. Or planning on. I don't even plan on getting accepted anytime soon. But now, boys, let's just explore the Hearthstone aesthetic and, like, how do we actually make a good looking Hearthstone card, you know? Yes, we're gonna be using commissions as, like, a training ground for ourselves as well. But hey, I think that people wouldn't mind. People wouldn't mind getting a fucking, hopefully, like, a Hearthstone-like quality art for them. It might work. It will work if it will get good enough. Which, you know what? I think I'm sort of capable of doing that. You know, I've been looking at Hearthstone art a lot recently, and I think with enough time, I'm definitely capable of pulling off, like, the rendering and everything there. I think it's a matter of, like, pushing contrast and pushing my colors more, but I think if I study them, I'll get there for sure. Tips for working so much daily while getting burned out. I don't think it's necessarily, like, leads to burnout if you work a lot daily. But tip would be is to find it entertaining for yourself. And if you don't find it entertaining and fun for yourself now, work on that, you know? Like, work on enjoying the process of drawing as much as you can. Well, Carlos. Favorite org you've worked on so far? None. I've been just doing personal commissions. I haven't worked for any studio or anything. Dude, I'm quite new to this, alright? I'm just here in my apartment, arting and dreaming big. To be fair though, I've done some, like, art for, like, some kind of restart of just two or three cards for them, I think. And it was, like, the only contract work that I've ever done, the only contract I've ever signed. I don't know how much of a fucking industry experience that would count towards. Art I focus mainly on the background. Dude, I have, like, one environment artwork that I've done. It was of a while too, but I guess that's about that. Have to start somewhere. We will start at Blizzard, dude. We will start at Blizzard with Hearthstone. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be our first industry experience. I have to dial back on the black outlines and things here. Or especially with Hearthstone, like, I'm seeing no, like, stylization like that. It's all just, like, super clean lines, bright colors everywhere. Actually, it so depends. Hearthstone cards are so different as well. the newest ones. The bottom theater one. Yeah, but you're probably right though. Gonna do that. To be honest, I haven't looked into much of it of that. Just like sound that I found on Twitter. Oh, not on Twitter, but on Pinterest. Dude, exactly. Like, there are some cards that you just look at them and think, dude, that's a fucking joke. Like, it's a joke, it's like worse quality than like a mediocre Uri artist doing like personal commissions for like $50. And some of them, you look at them and it's fucking like Riot's League splash art quality. Like, I'm not even kidding, it's like some of them are intense. It's kind of crazy, you know. Right, boys, nonetheless, for now though, it is 5 p.m. and it means that it is time for breakfast. So I'm gonna go for a small break, boys. I'm gonna try to make it quick. We're gonna have our breakfast. I'm gonna show you time lapse. I'll be right back. We are back, boys. I am sorry for the extensive break, but it had to be done. Because it's quite late and I haven't had a breakfast yet. Alright, but now we're back to it. Now, however, we back to it. Let's get this over with. Actually, you're thinking right. There's stone art. Cool art. Alright, so what do we do? Constructor. Expand. So we look at it. Probably not. Stone assets. I mean that's what I'm what I'm talking about. Nuclear. It's 500 megabytes. I mean, so like logos, card B-roll, key art. Oh, card full art. Okay, so so that's what we're kind of dealing with here, boys. Oh yeah, I crafted this legendary, and I didn't play the deck that I crafted it for. I mean, this is honestly this is so simplistic, dude. Like, what I noticed that shapes are just giant and so simple. Unlike some others, like, I mean, I guess this is too. But not every single card is like that. 3x more saturated than your stuff. Shit. Well, we're working on it, alright. Not everything, bro. Not everything. I mean, let's see, this guy is... I think he is in the realm of something that I would do. This... Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Gets me a little bricked up, if I'm being honest with you. In the clear, 5:30 p.m. breakfast is exactly what I'm talking about. When it comes to like just not focusing on food, you just like forget about it and like don't think about it at all. Acid colors. I mean, it is pretty fucking rancid. Well, the shapes are just like insanely big too. Like it looks like a not a kid's art, but it looks like it's made out of like separate plastic pieces. Okay, this is fucking what is going on here, bro. That's an average more like a paladin, by the way. Monka. Alright, boys, we gotta do better than this. I'm telling you, we gotta do better. We need to rise up and do even better art. This is fucking dope. This is really good. Look at the base saturation of it. That's kind of crazy. I've never worked with this base saturation. Hey, let me copy this. I need to start building a little bit of a collection of art that I like from this. I guess this is good too. Look, these colors are not rancid, and this is a really good card. Look. It's super simple though, you see, you don't have much of like brush work going on. It's like really polished. Oh, this... I fucking hate this card, dude. Playing against... So like this is a card for warriors. And it's a quest to wait fucking 10 turns. You just pretty much gotta play the long game and then you get a bunch of shit to play with. It's just OP as hell. And I hate playing against it. Ooh, this is also pretty nice. Dude, look at the contrast between light and shadow. It's so like distinct, so nice. Also, it's like overgrown, but then there are little eggs there, little nest. Oh, that's the new one that got added recently. Don't know, dude. This is kind of chill compared to Hearthstone, and also I sort of don't get what the pose is. Like his leg is just so much front. To be honest with this pose, like so many people mess up this pose so much. I'm not sure if this is like a is there. Yeah, but like look at this. Look at the bottom of this art. Like so undefined and not rendered. Goddamn, like somebody was rushing it. Which is kind of crazy, dude. I feel like if I'm giving like an assignment to paint the card, I will just fucking lick every single corner of that image. It would have been the most polished thing you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, but okay, let's just focus on the few that I've had so far. I definitely okay. If you're trying to make this guy there, all the shapes are like very distinct, you know. So it's like no double guessing, no like harsh shadows and things like that. Hello, Horizon. It is a demon hunter, yep. I think just on just how to approach that kind of stuff. I definitely don't see any kind of black outline anywhere, that's for sure. If you want to get to that, just gotta look. You just gotta look a little more 3D, a little more cartoony. Oh shit! I just feel like I'll lose my own kind of touch to art if I do this. If I continue on the Hearthstone adventure. Maybe we wouldn't though. I also don't like the arm. Let me just fully repaint that. Oh, Nita. Kind of crazy, you know, hating and shitting on Hearthstone Earth for so long, and now like trying to like actually study it. That's the thing about it, dude. It's so simple. You know, it looks so simple and not complicated. That's the thing. Like it might be detailed, contrast here, like, but it's simple, and it's trying to be really simple. I'm just kind of afraid what it will do to my art if I am to go their route. I want to just put this on another layer. I'm sick of like painting over this sword handle. Oh, this is like it is very, very detailed, but it is so simple. Like you're almost like not allowed to have things like overlap or like kind of have complication in like how you can read the form. It's supposed to be like the most readable ever. Just this is not necessarily that readable though. It's so fucking bright. It is ticking the simple box, but this is like not very well readable. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just shit. I don't know. Cartoon look is the part is the point. Yeah, you're kind of right. Which I mean, this is like definitely less of cartoons here. There's still a little bit of that, right? Like, look at the fur is like 3D-ish, which is I guess a cartoon look. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bro, so accepting that cartoon look to my art then. What's this? That's kind of cool. What the fuck is that? Helps to pick your image as a 3D toy. That's a good way to put it, dude. I agree. Oh, this fucking card. This one's cute though. I'm gonna save this. Look how simple it is too, like you can see the brush strokes on this. Looking at this, I just can't help but think that... Dude, look at this! Look at this little thing. Why can I not zoom in this? What? Hey buddy, what you doing there? Yeah, that's nice. Hey, Flopper, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome in. Sorry I missed it. Hey, we are working on a quick commission, same way we were doing yesterday, and yep, trying to like study Hearthstone art a little bit and maybe like take away something from it. Or does it look a bit like frog? I mean, they're literally like fish people, sort of. Fish frog people. Yeah, that's their whole aesthetic. Maybe Hearthstone's missing artists with style like yours? Oh, no, dude, I don't think so. So it's accepting the pretty... little bit of a toy look. Oh shit, dude, that's actually what I was... It is literally the opposite of what I'm going for in my art. Just so you guys know. I actually don't know if I like want to go that route. Dude, now I'm kind of questioning it. Upon studying it more, it's not even only about colors and saturation. It's yeah, like it's giving up the shapes and stuff like that. Yeah, shit, boys. Ah, shit, boys. I don't know now. Feel like in my art I value almost like the opposite things. I don't think it's that much about colors, dude. It's actually about just like the kind of the shapes and the simplicity of everything. Colors are whatever. I don't think colors are that difficult to do. What have you been up to, Flothar? How did your stream go? Dude, have you really been streaming for a decade every single day? It's kind of hard to believe, you know, it's insane. I think there is a single person who's done that for a decade. It's kind of like a insane achievement. Second pen marker. Oh, I see. I'm not that much into traditional, but I hope it's fun for you. Yeah, dude. Just sitting and thinking about the Hearthstone kind of like art aesthetic and just thinking if I want to go that route. Just like this, this one realization about the pretty toy, child toy look and these colors and like the simplicity of everything. I don't know, man. It's kind of like I feel like it would take away from my artistic improvement. Art's kind of mid there, I'm not gonna lie. it's it's not mid. It's not my cup of tea 100%. It's not what I'm looking for in art. Um, but it is its form of art, you know, like it's its own aesthetic. You gotta respect that if you want to work there. And also, I kind of like it, you know, like I'm enjoying it whenever I'm playing Hearthstone and looking at it. Like it's pleasant, and some of the artworks are really kind of nice. And I mean, it definitely wouldn't make me worse if I am to go that route. I'm just kind of, damn, like all the fun stuff that like everything that I find enjoyable in doing art, it's kind of like almost all of it strips me away of. Ethereal, it is a Demon Hunter, yep. If you can handle doing it for years, yeah, doing it for years without potentially getting hired. I do think it wouldn't be that difficult to nail down now. I'm actually thinking it would be like actually not tough. Stay true to your own vision. Well, if I want to go the route though, I'm definitely not staying true to my vision 100%. Dude, yes, I think they outsource all art for Hearthstone. They definitely do. Too late to start drawing? What do you mean too late? No. I mean, if you diagnosed with fucking stage 6 Ligma and you're gonna die tomorrow, then probably yes, but if you have more than a few days to live, I don't think it's too late. Why would it be too late? I don't know, Nuclear. That's kind of like a dream to me, though. You know, imagine playing the game and you see your art there, and it's the game that you've been playing for years. It is kind of a dream. Goddamn. It's interesting how it took me only just like one kind of little scroll through the recent Hearthstone art to kind of be completely disappointed in this endeavor. Wow. I don't know, dude, it's a dream, you know, a dream. definitely, I mean, its aesthetic is definitely not something that I like in art, but also I don't hate it particularly. I just think it's probably not fun to do it. We'll see, boys, we'll see. I have to think about it. It also doesn't... wouldn't hurt for me to maybe like stick to what I'm currently doing and just continue doing it, kind of putting more emphasis on like my own art style and shit like that, and then if I actually get bored of it or like naturally move out from it, then I kind of go into Hearthstone and then for like in a few years. Like nothing can stop me from doing that if I want to. Also, like it's not like if I am doing that, it'll forever force me to do this kind of art, right? It can also mean that I change it in the future and shit like that. You can also be just a good artist who can do all of it. That also doesn't... You also have that option that doesn't go away with it. It would have been the main goal though. Like if I am to go that route, it's either a main goal or nothing. You know? Hey Jan. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? Dude, to be honest, I kind of like a lot of stuff about it. I even dig the simplicity of compositions now. It is just the free toy look. Is what I'm not a fan of. Recovering from a cold? Oh shit, dude. I wish you a speedy recovery, my man. Yeah, we're doing fantastic, man. We're doing really well. Today's a good day to art. We've been kind of like exploring what Hearthstone art looks like and seeing if you want to like study it and pursue, even trying to apply for Hearthstone. I'm not even sure, dude. Like it's, I don't know. His art style will, in the long run, always either shift, change, or improve, which is, of course, quite a superficial process. 100%, it will, yes. And the thing is, like, if I go to, like, if I try to Hearthstoneify my art style, it doesn't mean that I would lose this forever. It doesn't mean like that I wouldn't be able to come back to it. In fact, I think like the more styles you practice and know how to do, the better off you are overall. It's kind of what I sort of suspect. You just become kind of richer as an artist, you know. You understand how to do more stuff. It's always good. It always is good, but it also it feels like a downgrade. Is what it feels like to me. It looks like so, and it's not necessarily in the quality. I feel quality is kind of separate. Just the simplicity of it is what kind of puts me off. Hey, Celerio, hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? I feel like going for it is pretty bold. And if I ever get to work with them, it would be an insane accomplishment. It would be a fucking badge of honor that I will wear for the rest of my life. At the cost of my current art style, so to say? Whatever, bro. Who fucking cares? Not like it's giga unique or anything either. But I just don't know if I want to do it now. Like, I'm just having so much fun. It might be in the cost of me having fun with my art style. Is what it's kind of all about. And also, maybe if I give myself like a few years of improvement, maybe even just 1 year, then like switching off and on to Hearthstone for doing the portfolio for it will be a fucking joke to me. It is what I can honestly see coming, to be honest. With how things are going now, I'm like getting kind of faster and more productive. So maybe just like now it will come at more of a cost, and then in a few years from now it will be, you know, way sort of cheaper when it comes to like cost opportunity cost. You don't have to make it 100% identical for S4 portfolio. I think you do, bro. For a portfolio, yeah, but you don't have to do all of your art for the portfolio, right? Welcome to another probably around with their style for the sake of improving running current style. Yeah, I just think probably not with my Warcraft character commissions though, which is kind of like a bummer. I just feel like it would take me too like long to figure out like all the individual shapes and stuff like that in an unfamiliar style. So probably, especially for quick commissions, yeah. Maybe we kind of just do it on the side, which is then when do we find time? You dying by the heat, dude? Oh shit, my man. It's actually gotten better here. It's like 25 degrees, which is, it feels like it's already cold. Just all fucking up for that, dude. What's this one? Dude, it's me. It's my self-portrait. That frog represents liberty and unstoppable will to live. $49 here is gonna be like for a week or two. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, man, yeah. Don't envy you there. That sounds terrible. Yeah, boys, I think... Right. But on my current thoughts is that I just continue on my own right now. At least for the rest of this year. Which I didn't even plan on doing any kind of Hearthstone endeavors till the end of this year. Yeah, nothing serious planned for now. Next year, that's kind of what I assumed that I would do next year, but now I'm thinking maybe whenever I'll actually either get really good that it will be fucking effortless for me to copy the art style, which I don't know, is that even a thing? Like, will I even get to that point? Maybe it's a little bit of, you know, a little bit of, what's the undermining how difficult it will be, like not really knowing fully about it. But yeah, nonetheless, it's either that or kind of like going regarding the cost, but not now. But I'm just kind of more bored with it, more bored with where my art will be going. Don't know, dude. Don't know. It's end up being not as easy as I thought it would be, or at least like the decision. I just thought that maybe maybe all the big commissions that I'm doing, maybe I'm just gonna start pursuing Hearthstone with it, and that's kind of how it will go, slowly but surely. And yeah, just looking at it, I don't know, dude. Let me just kind of continue taking my art style where I was taking it. Heavily painted. Definitely not cartoony. Yes, I agree. I mean, I kind of started it yesterday, thinking about kind of like what would Hearthstone be without necessarily looking at it, or without like kind of dressing that far. Again, though, you know, composition and like contrast, it's not all about it. If it was all about it, then I would have kind of went for it right away. Honestly speaking, I would have already went for Harvest a long time ago. Hello, Neon. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? I'll take that off, and there's only Ligma left. Want to continue doing kind of like painterly, but also kind of rough painted in details huge saturation contrast is what I want to go. I do want to go for color and saturation contrast, boys. That's kind of one thing that it's not even influenced by Hearthstone. I just really want it, you know. And then we'll see where it takes us. Maybe it will take us close to it. Maybe not. No. Yeah, those are the current plans. Today's brainstorming about it. Also, guys, isn't it crazy how we can sit here, criticize it? Alla called it mid, and it's literally the industry, kind of like leading the industry, pretty much. You know, Hearthstone is being like so prestigious to work for it and shit like that, and it's insanely, like, very nicely paid work job. And isn't it interesting? Which is, you know, I sort of agree on, dude. Like, I also feel like it doesn't look like technically proficient or like insanely cool as kind of like, you know, illustrations go. But at the same time, it's not like you can fucking go and work there, right? It's interesting. It's kind of, you don't necessarily like it, but it ain't easy either. Which is a fun perspective. It's a quick stretch time. Be right back. Right, dudes. Yeah, kind of started off this art with a lot of Hearthstone aesthetic to it. I feel like we're coming back to our roots here, getting it a little more Eric-fied. Hey, Carrot. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing, boss? But then, yeah, for my art, we gotta have like sharp shapes, kind of this a little bit of cross-hatching rendering. Painterly look to it. I do enjoy color contrast though. That's kind of been a thing that I've been digging hard recently. Let's maybe go crazy on the orange in the hair here. Oh shit, yeah, that kind of slaps, dude. God damn. Painting in the limited time. Yeah, literally every day for the past year and a half. This day being not an exception. We are limiting ourselves here to 6 hours. Does it help? Yes. I would say it's a very good practice. Also, like, very good for productivity. We are, like, you know, pumping out a lot of art for social media. And also, I think it's super healthy for having, like, a sort of like a low-tier commission option. So, you know, so people have some other options rather than spending, like, $500 on your art, you know? So providing something cheaper for people who maybe cannot afford it or like don't want to invest that much time, that much money right now. Yeah, I feel like it's been kind of like a revolutionary practice to my art. Also just helps you improve so much faster, to try out like so many more things at once. I mean, it's insane, honestly. I say it's a underutilized practice amongst people. It's tough though, you know, especially on the stream, kind of like going in and trying to come up with everything from the scratch, raw, knowing that not only people are watching you, but also you're also on the clock. It can be really kind of intimidating. Art contest. Second Semi-final is 20 minutes live drawing, so I've been practicing 20 minutes piece. 20-minute piece? God damn, alright. That's something that I've never tried. Mine are, like, I started with 8 hours, then I got it down to 7, now it's 6. 6 hours for, like, a full... Like, a little commission illustration. Illustration commission, like this one. To nothing under an hour, though. That's kind of nuts. I guess it's for the sake of, like, performance, not necessarily kind of the sake of delivering a product, so I can kind of understand that. But yeah, little intense can leave there. So what would you even do in 20 minutes? You're gonna have an assignment, or is it just like, you know, show up and do like a piece in 20 minutes? It's interesting, but I also think if you would be up to decide what you draw, wouldn't it be just like people pretty much coming in and drawing stuff they've already practiced from memory? You know, the same stuff, literally just redoing piece one by one, but just something they were already practiced of. That would be kind of... I guess that would kind of destroy the purpose of the whole thing. Yeah, but basically I've been doing that, and I feel like it has improved my, not only like how fast I do stuff, but also the big illustrations too. It just in general allows you to get more practice in, and also be like just more productive, more kind of interested in painting, and keeps things fresh and stuff like that. Yeah, insane practice, dude, insane. It's really cool. The film will be announced on contest day? Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. However, if the theme's gonna be announced, you would still have the whole day to kind of practice what you can do in 20 minutes. Why isn't it announced on, like, literally the day whenever you perform it? Like the 1 minute before the performance? Malaysian digital art battle? Damn. Oh yeah, dude. Doesn't hurt to participate. Mel's going to be your biggest opponent there, Jan. But good luck, bro. You're gonna face the man himself in the finals. You liking this one, dude? But I feel like I'm a little out of time on this one. I'm managing to get enough details. It's not as much as I would want it to. No, dude, it's actually been getting better. The weather is like 28, 25 today. Dude, much better. And also 30 degrees, not even that bad. It's whenever it gets to 40, then it's terrible. You know, it's bad whenever the AC is on 24/7 and it still ain't doing it for you. Yeah, but it's getting better though. Yeah, now we kinda getting a little bit of more manageable heat territory here. Just do thank God. Looks like we've survived another summer here. Finally. All that I can say, finally. You never seen those, but I can imagine, dude, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't think there's any redeeming qualities for it, even if it's dry. Like, what's the appeal, you know? I just don't like it. Sun all the time, getting tanned. Not about it, man. Not about it. But wait, soon it's gonna be, I think, our month of streaming with no breaks. Let me see when was the actual 14, 16. Yeah, since 16, so we gotta stream for 5 more days for it to be a whole month. I don't think that has ever happened. I don't think we've ever done like a month of streaming with no breaks. It's actually kinda nuts. Hey, excited for it. I was thinking doing some kind of like a challenge or something for it. But now I don't know. Would it be fair to like announce a challenge and then just add like already like 25 days out of 30 for it? Looking back, I think kind of ass. Remember, you only had 20 minutes for them. You only had 20 minutes. I don't know what you can do in 20 minutes, honestly. It's not enough time, man. Art takes time. You all know that. Sometimes it takes a lot of time, right? Do 20, 40, 50 hours, 60 hours. I've been there. I don't know what you can do in 20, man. What kind of assignment in that? Was it like Squid Games or something? Doing the impossible, fighting for your life? Just 20 minutes? It is what it is, my man. Storytelling? Oh shit. It's a tough one for sure. Dude, look at what my sister sent me. There's a little director in there. Look at it. Little dragon. Going to see what I have to do today. Dude, it's so neat. Like I don't know. I'm a sucker for like these. You know, like you have the program, and they have like weeks and then days in the week, and you click on them and you see the exercise. Dude, it's so nice. Like I don't know, it's so appealing. I actually just have fucking free movements today. Look, just free. Yeah, although it is paid. I have 3 sets of snatch, 5 sets of snatch pull, and then 4 sets of back squat. There are alu, but there are small ones. Like literally, this is like the biggest to what they grow. Like maybe like smaller than your palm. I don't know, guys. There would only be a way of to paint it in 20 minutes. It's like you gotta go as fast as you can. Able to commit min 6 hours on painting every day while burning out. Just I don't know, dude. It's the most fun thing that there is in my day. You know, the streaming aspect and drawing too. Like it's very fulfilling. It's very like engaging also. Like there are of course like dry moments where like I'm just sitting there and silently and nobody's typing in the chat and I'm not talking about anything and it's kind of like. But then I just immediately start thinking about my own stuff and it just gets engaging again. So like the whole process is like just really fun. Like I don't get bored, and then I feel super fulfilled after that. And honestly, going for long hours is just, I just sort of sit in here, like I come on and sit down and I just expect to spend the whole day here. So I'm just not in a rush, not even looking at the time. And I don't know, I just kind of expect for this to be my whole day. And whatever comes out art-wise, comes out, you know? So I'm not necessarily forcing myself to paint for a certain amount of hours. I just sit here, you know? And dude, it's like kind of difficult to explain, to be honest. I actually realize that I'm treating art so much differently than a lot of other people. Yeah, dude. Yes, Jan. Yeah, dude, it's much more efficient on the stream. Like it feels much better to art on the stream than off stream. Like you actually have no idea. I think I've like I forgot how to paint off stream at this point. Or like I forgot how to be productive off stream at this point. Like it's just such a no-brainer to like focus on art when I'm here. And that is like pretty much, you know, I cannot distract myself with anything, right? So it's it makes it quite easy to just focus on it for long hours. Hey Charlie, that's a quick one. It's gonna be 6 hours. So far it's 5 hours 15 minutes. Although I was kind of feeling like doing more, like maybe 1 extra hour on it or something. But I'm not sure though. I feel like it's kind of behind recent ones, but every time I kind of extended the timer, I sort of didn't like it. I don't know. We're gonna see, boys. Easier on the mental? Yeah. Dude, I completely don't get people who, like, get caught up in, like, doing certain amount of progress in certain amount of time. You know, maybe other people are capable of doing, like, kinda treating process of doing art as, like, a linear process, but it ain't for me. Like, I just cannot sit down and think to myself, oh, I'm gonna finish this, do that. Like, I'm trying to do that, but at the same time, I'm not really stressing out the limitations for myself. Like, if I just don't make it, then fuck it. I'll just take more time for it. Kind of always how I viewed it. Struggle with finishing on digital painting. Yeah, dude, it's tough. Like, I kind of struggle with it too. It also feels like I'm always at like 50% and I can take it further, but it will take so much longer, and then I just lose interest in artwork. I think it's all about kind of pushing it at times. You know, if you feel extra cocky today, if you feel extra delicious, you can just force yourself to art for a little more. You know, don't call it done, just like art for like a few more hours. Just kind of look for the piece where you can improve it. It's a worthwhile kind of like exercise to do, but it is exhausting, definitely. What's a dude? It's just 6 hours. That's fucking pathetic. Like, I really wanted to get it up to 7 hours again and do that daily, but I keep waking up late and then drawing while I'm watching YouTube, like for the first like hour or two in the morning. It's terrible. Instead of starting the stream right away, I'm just procrastinating. It's bad. It's bad. I gotta get off of that habit. You know, there's always something that I can improve. Dude, I don't know if you can call me a pro. I'm just... I don't know, just arting. Just arting a little bit. But yeah, I mean, technically, that's kind of like how I used to art before I started stream. Just like, you know, watching stuff on the second monitor while like slowly doing art. But I would do it the whole day though. You know, that's the difference. And that's why I like it so much now. Like, I don't paint the whole day. I used to do it like very, very unfocused, but literally the whole day. Do I even like this? Yeah, card, just something that will fit the character. And this background is sorta... I can actually look up the zone. There is a zone that is like filled with demons and shit like that. I think it's called Antorus Waste. Yeah. I hated that zone in the game. It was just like this fell green everywhere. Torrent wastes. That's how they were called. Where are dopamine for drawing, painting? I need to do some physical activity. Oh yeah, dude, that's a very solid observation. That's kind of how I feel about it too. I also think you can definitely push it though, you know? Like you ran out of dopamine, you kind of get bored, you get less excited. You can almost like sit through that and get the second excitement going if you're patient enough. But it kind of like takes energy though. It takes like discipline and shit like that. I would say arting whenever you already kind of habitually adjusted to it, and then you know, you're just having fun kind of first few hours. That's super easy. But then like pushing that into like, you know, drawing whenever you stop having fun, that ain't easy anymore. But hey, then it kind of gets worth it, you know? You push it a little bit here, a little bit there, and then your new threshold is like not 3 hours, but like 4 or 5, you know? Right, Jan? Have fun, friend. Hey dude, paint a little dragon. Like a little dragon that just hatched out of an egg and like trying to breathe out fire. Hearthstone got like fucking 50 of those, by the way. Cards with like little whelplings. When are we going to draw together? Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe there's enough drawing that they've done recently. Where is my... Oh. Emotes. Default set. Oh. Right, we need to get rid of some emotes. Wait, what are mine? Dude, it's so confusing. How do I change my emotes? Settings? Store emotes. Bro, it is so fucking create an emote set. Alright. Alright. Wait, capacity? Can it be more? We need to fucking get rid of some, bro. You get out of here. What is this, dude? I need to sign somebody up to get rid of all the anime stuff. That emote had to be created in like 2015 or something. Whenever Hearthstone was getting popular. It had to. Hey Darren, cherry pies. Haven't tried them today, but yesterday it was fine. You know, a cold one has arrived, but it's still good. We ain't picky when it comes to cherry pies. Cherry pie is a cherry pie. Maybe I need to send the update in Discord on the cherry pie situation. Just gonna put it in RL. Gonna call it daily cherry pie situation update. Dude, it just says it all. Daily cherry pie situation update. It even sounds cursed. Kind of like, well, you know, why is it daily? If it's the case, why is it daily? It's almost like I want kind of like maybe warm light on this whole situation or something. Like for the gold to shine. So we didn't take advantage of that in this art. Hey Darren, how are you doing? Feeling cute today? Are you ready for a new week of arting and challenges and World of Warcraft exploration ahead of us? I hope you do, my dude. I hope you do. I don't know. This actually Wormlight just it is so easy for it to appear out of nowhere. That's the thing. Even though we want the gold shine, maybe we do the gold shine kind of outside of general lighting. I'm gonna start arting normally. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Wonder. Shelter like this? What do you mean shelter? Sheet? Shift like this? What's that word? I don't think I mean, I'm not painting it like it is. Yeah, I got you. You changing your changing the name again? Name color? Shift. It ain't shift here though. At least it ain't meant to be. Does it look like so? Also in game that there are no swords that look like there are shift. It's not necessarily fair, Dara. We got rated today, actually twice. We got rated twice, so it ain't the fair, ain't fair to count viewership like that. Bugged sword that is shaped like dagger right now. Seriously? Is that up on Wowhead? Dude, imagine if there were actually like swords that you would like pull out of the I guess the sheath you would call them, right? Yeah, out of sheaths. Bro, that would be really cool. Darken the situation a little bit. Oh shit, that kind of like immediately made it a little more interesting, but made it a little more mine. That's how I would say it. Less saturation, less contrast, closer to what I call art. Armor wouldn't allow it. What if it's like on your waist? That's how they just like hanging right now. No? Is that a thing? WoW on an iPad? No, I haven't. It barely works on my PC. How would it run on an iPad? I mean, there are ways to like do it on a Switch, I think, with like a shitload of add-ons and emulators, and but dude, how can I not run on my PC, like barely runs on my PC and would run on a Switch or on an iPad? It would be insanity. Something someone will wear on top of a leg plate, either low, back, or together across. Dude, I think it would be straight up on your, just like this. Like, this is this sword right now that's just like hanging on his waist. It would be the same, but sheaths, and then the sword would be just in those. But whenever he would take him out, it would be in his hand, and empty sheaths would be on his waist. No? I feel like it's kind of logical for it to be this way. How they walk with it, it would be literally same animation and everything as now with weapons on your waist. They're not necessarily dingling, they're just kinda attached to it and then they're hanging from it. They fixed it. Let's see. I mean, what? Okay, so by that screenshot you don't really see much here. Was there maybe a previous one? Oh no, dude, I think... Man, it's I think they just mean that it's a two-handed weapon, that it's on their waist instead of their back. I don't think they has anything to do with sheaths. Oh, maybe I misunderstood your question, dude. Oh yeah, you said have you tried to draw on an iPad? I thought you, for some reason, I read your question as of have you ever played WoW on an iPad? I was like, well, is that possible? Yes, I have, dude. I have. And I've drawn on a Samsung tablet and on an iPad and yeah, all this kind of stuff. Don't like it, to be honest. Don't like it. I'm too attached to keyboard and shortcuts and, you know, making painting feel like smooth and fast. It's like so important to me, so I don't think I would ever be able to switch to it. I don't ever see a point either. I was kind of being like a productive fiend and bought myself like the Samsung tablet that I was installed a Clip Studio on. And I was painting whenever I was like outside in like coffee shops and shit like that. But after a certain point, it's just like, dude, I'm like outside for like 1 hour a day. Maybe like I might as well just enjoy myself here, you know? Like, why am I fucking fiending on productivity, painting, even in huge discomfort? Because it's like, it takes time to get adjusted to all the motor and like how the pen feels and shit like that, to all the controls on it. And it's, maybe I just relax and kind of chill. And like when I come back to work, I can get my fucking 10th hour of painting in, you know? Screen tablet feels so uncomfortable. Oh, really? It's the opposite for me, dude. I just don't feel it without keyboard and on a screen tablet. Yeah, and I've had like a keyboard that I attached to an iPad, and it was working fine. I did all my shortcuts and everything, but dude, it is still like it doesn't feel the same as it is on PC. And again, like I just felt that, you know, if I'm painting so much, like why do I need to paint elsewhere? You can definitely get used to it though, like 100%. How to share your iPad screen on your PC? Oh, dude, I have no idea. Haven't looked into it. I think you can just attach your iPad to your, like, as a pretty much a separate monitor. I think there is a software for it and stuff like that that you can look up. And pretty much, you know, to have it work as just a monitor. Didn't work? Oh, I don't know then. You know, maybe it's a good idea to set it up with a camera, just like filming yourself drawing on an iPad, as people are usually enjoying that a lot. Especially videos and speed paints like that. I think there's a big audience that is interested in this. Yeah, for streaming too. You just kind of stream your like a full screen camera that is pointed on your hands on an iPad. I mean, that is like as a, you know, a additional option if like stuff doesn't work out with streaming your screen there. Oh yeah, did you try it? Hmm. I mean, people do set it up though, so like there's definitely a way. I don't know, maybe you need like a certain camera or something. That would probably be too much of an investment to get into. You already did the dragon, dude? God damn. Nice. We're technically almost out of time on this one. Damn, do I feel like I'm investing a little more in this. I kind of feel bad for like sidetracking on Hearthstone appeal midway through it. Technically for a great commission, dude, it's fine. Just feeling like I'm doing a little more. Wait, what's that, dude? Is that something leaked? Oh, I didn't even see the jailer. What? Dude. What? Alright. Good night, Wonder. Right, boys, we technically done with this for like ever. We're done with this one. It's been 6 hours, but I just feel like doing maybe 1 more hour on this tomorrow, just to kind of flesh out some details, fix the anatomy a little bit on the chest part, and I don't know, just kind of perfect some shapes. There's something that I'm not completely satisfied with. It's definitely enough for a quick commission. That's like 100%, but I just kind of, I don't know, I feel like going above and beyond for this one. Definitely gotta do more on the abs here. Stuff like that. Yeah, but probably gonna go chill for today, boys. Kinda tired, it's 8 PM. Gonna make it my mission to start the stream earlier tomorrow and not watch YouTube beforehand. Right, boys? But that's it for today. I appreciate you all watching. See you tomorrow. We have a huge week ahead of us, boys. Let's get ready. Bye bye.